everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Ben Turris Blackheart and welcome back to some Honkai Star Rail. Now, last time we actually started a new chapter, saying that the Theoros is kind of getting desperate, now really trying to wake up the Iron Tomb. But it kind of screwed up that possibility because the Kefali's core flame had disappeared. We don't know why, because we were locked up in the main system, which suffered from some kind of time dilation. And when we were locked up, 1,000 years had passed in what was just a few minutes for us. Then we were trying to escape. We met up with March 7th, though it wasn't very March 7th per se, it was something completely different and unexpected and kind of welcoming because I kind of look like the new March 7th. Hi there, Kirito. And of course, we kept on making this question that kind of been ringing in my head a little bit. Where is Don Hong? We asked the geniuses. They didn't know. We asked March. She didn't know. And March is in Amphorius. The geniuses are outside of Amphorius. Where is Don? Supposedly he left before we triggered a reset. But if nobody knows where he is, did he really leave? Or is he hiding? It's somewhere in Amphorius for the last 1,000 years. For some reason, or maybe he decided to, instead of leaving, to like make it look like he left to kind of fool the Theoros and start looking for March, because supposedly we know March is somewhere out here. We at least, well, the Trailblazer now knows where she kinda is. At the same time, not, because she took the position of Oronix, which is odd to me. A little bit of why Oronix, why the entity of time, and how is it that she knows so much about Amphorius? Which leads me to another second theory. Could March have been the original demigod of time, actually knew what was going on and decided to set up like set everything up to cause that never-ending loop that Finon started with I can't remember her name anymore, of the other demigod of time. Could she have orchestrated all this, being the first one? I mean, she had the Kefali's core flame somehow, and decided to, oh, here you go, Trailblazer, Kefali's core flame. Now, go kill the Theoros. Right, it wants me to go down. Before I go down, let me grab one here. Before I know where that is, right now the one I feel has the most strength is the where's Don Hong. I still feel the Don Hong is actually somewhere in Amphorius still. Where and why is the one I still don't know. Because like I said, the geniuses are outside, don't know where he is. He supposedly left. If he left, where they should have been able to open communications with Don.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Okay, well, I can technically see this. I cannot hear anything for some reason. Are on a wide axis there. All right. Before I carry on. Okay, first this, whatever that is. Then this. Claim my free tickets. That's for. Alright, this is the assignments one. I'll grab it as soon as I'm done with the Theoros. And then we'll head on over to this. We'll hook. Go and hang out with some memes and start cooking. And I completely forgot about this. So, yeah, there goes 100 little jades. God damn it. I completely forgot about this. No, I will have to go come back to this soon. And I don't think I got enough for a temple. Yeah, nowhere near enough for a temple. And not a single pole there. It'd be nice to get Kafka because for Akron she's gonna be great. This didn't reset yet. No, 10 days. Alright, her outfit. So I already have that one, but this one unfortunately then I'll make it free, and I don't think it's worth it. No enough for one, might as well. Let's head on down and finish this once and for all.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
The Earth Titan. Yet love the life that the land births. Good thing I'm playing something slow today because my fingers are killing me. But the two current
Sometimes
fingers I
it's
still
nice
have
to
to
slow down a
heal
bit.
are kind of killing me a little. I'm gonna have them kind of sideways so that I don't have to bend them too much, and so they don't hurt as much.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents. We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
What's going on? Oh, right, the black tide.
Fagusa sank into the abyss chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
We kind of know about this. We just need to shut this thing down. Before I do, let's have a quick look around. Maybe there's loot somewhere. Yes, there's loot! Loot! Precious loot! What is that? Chrono vessel is temporary virtual tool crafted by Oronex priests with various sizes. Breaking the chrono will pause time in the area around it. Okay. This.
The chandelier still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel near.
Your wisdom far surpasses
the theory
even
told
the
me what
bounds
the-
of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Where? I have this, but where do I need to put it? Why did he say I can't get through? Before I use a miracle orb. Alright, so I need to go on that thing. Before I do... Again. Must find loot.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
This will happen if you carelessly going time circles in time is separate training.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
I could not finish reading it, come on.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Something we don't notice.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail.
I can no longer swim to the far seas.
You're a warrior now.
Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins! I can't dance with you anymore!
This is less than okay, let's bring it back. Can I turn this thing around? No? We'll leave it there just in case.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
Maybe you should have yourself checked out at the Alchemy Commission.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep bloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
No, you're gonna do it now. A tired warrior is a dead warrior.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone to the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty.
Sorry, I was calling just now. I had gotten a message. Let me know they're sending me the dog with tonight. Well, later. Don't know if now, but probably later. Oh, there she is. There's Penny. Let me grab something to cover her up and put her on my lap. Damn chair. Just getting the puppy nice and covered up on my lap. There we go.
Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
The soul drift of the face, yet bones of her sunk in the river of soul. that's actually not right away. Okay. Oh crap, I will need to get rid of that thing. No, I'm gonna get it from up above. I'm not gonna risk it and getting soft locked. Everything that I can.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
But it doesn't give me the option to get rid of the black tide, the corruption that blocks the way. You know, I just noticed something. I forgot these bugs exist. All the more reason to just sit this one out. We'll focus on recovery only. There it is. I was wondering where this went. Let me drug with it. Getting heard the effect. Very screwed up. I cannot use the gate. No matter what, I cannot use the gate. It needs to be the last thing I use. The problem is down below. I need to reactivate the portals afterwards because I need to bring them back. Now they screwed up. How am I supposed to do this? I don't know yet. I haven't spoken with the mems yet. However, it is a make I will share with Farkles. Now need to make it fall in there. While still making it over myself. of a brain scratcher. Alright, see the one I exposed.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
I've been forgetting to keep an eye on the bugs, so I'm not gonna bother with it. 9. There we go.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death.
You mean a mistake you programmed in?
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
Does it have about 2 hours?
I am a sea
How much
siren,
yapping is there then?
a vessel
I
born
feel
to
like there's gonna be
contain
2
the
hours of
tides.
yapping.
Now that my task is done,
Dan Hong, whatever it is you're
And the
hiding,
promise is
come get me
broken.
out of this all this yapping. Give me some action.
how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow?
Nihility.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
That was March, I think. I gotta keep an eye out for those annoying bugs. See, I need so much blood.
After
that was
wandering
her.
the surface
Yeah,
for
right.
ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
This was the moment they met.
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
I cannot read what's behind her properly.
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest, and comrades to toast beside you.
Alright.
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
Now we start talking about those nightmare rituals. So you've been spacing out too much, and that might be connected to that.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath.
Noble, you might want to put that in quotations. I would not consider her noble.
So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting
No,
a
I'm
duty
not
given
afraid.
to me.
I should simply have an open mind. But whatever your nightmares may be, they might not be natural.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
So when do we get to kill him? That's all I want to do right now is just kill the Theoros. Again, they don't stay on screen long enough for me to read it. Unfortunately, I can only have 2 blessings at once.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden.
Are you sure it's not a lie? I mean, everything about Amphorius is a lie! We're gonna make that clear as well. Even the Theoros was ended up being a complete liar. I've not found nowhere near enough of those bugs. Because I've not been keeping an eye out for them.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Amphorius.
Doesn't mean they retextured the
Sometimes it's nice to slow down.
ambrosia. It used to be yellow. Why is it blue now? I know where it wants me to go. I just want to explore a bit, see if there's anything else for me to take. Like this. I mean, I need as many storages as I can for any future polls.
Surely there's something better out there.
What is he doing here? We're looking for something to steal. Or just looking to get drunk. Really not looking. Not pronounces it. I mean, there's a drunken lion right here. Let's just skip through the dialogue real quick, just in case there's an achievement. Puzzle. Need to figure out my way back here. Oh, here we actually are. There we go. Usable. Chest. No, I did not. Another drunken lion head.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Can she truly do this without harm?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars.
Yeah, the poison that the Theoros have
What
put
a
in her head.
grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew! Come taste it with me!
Guess I'm going up this way now, actually. Doesn't kind of make sense.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble Knight, with the Sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble Knight, your
these two are not
strength
fighting.
is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood.
I mean, don't we still have the cup of her, the honey brew that she gave us on the
It
other
scorched
feast?
my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
For that, why is Solos here? I'm just gonna keep there just in case. There's an achievement. And there's a fight.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough.
Hey, it'll give me something in return. Okay, an achievement and 40 stellar jade. Now, because that got rid of my blessings. Find other blessings again. I know there was one somewhere out here. Here's one. Let's go find another one. Honestly, I don't know. Given that right now it's only a theory that Don Hong might still be here. The Theoros could have also easily have locked them up and made us think that he actually left.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once. Which gods stand witness.
What do you mean by that there, Julian? Hmm?
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war.
We may need to talk to the head of the Alchemy Commission. At least she has experience with this sort of problem.
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars.
That'd be Lingsha when she helped Luca with his
and this small pond at last embraced
mind
prosperity
problem.
and peace.
I believe Lingsha helped someone in the war dance with a similar condition.
That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
Oh, she's conscious of us? I don't know.
Not sure which way to swim? It's okay. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
So she was aware of us the entire time. Holy shit! I did not expect her to wake up to total carnage! We cannot talk to any of the treebies.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall.
I mean, Bulma ain't a bad cash. I mean, he's got good taste. Okay.
The cosmos. The battlefield. That I cannot reach.
But how did she die?
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down?
Her. I'm guessing Electra.
The one who struck her down. Was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself.
Why? That's a good question.
A fish. I wandered the shore. Found a flicker of flame. Only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
I think they did mention
It
this, about this at
seems
some
she
point, I'm
sensed
not
your
sure.
presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop
right, there was
mistaking
something
them
about
for
that.
reality?
Kinda everything happened before the cycle reset. I kind of ignored it because it all became irrelevant. That's why I forgot about it.
As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward.
I might have just glimpsed bits and pieces and then just skipped the rest of it. Yeah, Star Rail tends to spoil way too much.
And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands,
It isn't much.
could all be someone else's projected shadow. Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach.
Which is about to come to an end because I plan to destroy you permanently.
I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
Yes,
Now,
I've apparently grinded your
please
mind
use
away a
the
long
power
time ago.
of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us.
Is he alone or is he with Xiao Qiao? Everyone in the Alchemy Commission is getting to healing, that includes Slingshot.
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
Pretty much Unja just suddenly walks into her own office and asks, "What are you doing in here?"
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
I'm not gonna clear. There we go. Oh, I'm better than expected.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Yeah, there is a lot of talking. Maybe too much.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
There's not enough balance between dialogue and gameplay itself. There's just way too much dialogue.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Oh, we're gonna fight each other.
All you see is a fragment of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
You like you.
These
Yeah, seriously. That's why I'm considering like quitting. Slowly but surely it's becoming
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond!
boring.
It's all yours!
It takes too long to get to any actual gameplay.
Show me what you can. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! That one's good.
Time to twirl!
They're really hurting.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Stay
Just get to the good stuff already.
Underestimating us will cost you!
Stay safe.
Time to twirl!
And of course,
It's coming! Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Don't come and get
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What are you looking
I venture forth to hunt.
big guy.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl!
Here comes someone your own side!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Never hesitate!
Watch closely!
They weren't so bad. The thing annoying about them is they can hit everyone apparently, no matter
Chase
what.
the enemy away.
And they will always get the first move by the looks of it.
I think I can't go any further.
You might be suffering something similar to that of another patient of mine. Here, there's a pig elephant-looking thing. It thrives on devouring nightmares. They should help you sleep.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave.
Enemies of battles that aren't even there. Even people he didn't even know. This can be caused by overstimulation from combat, stress, and anxiety. This little guy will help you. I said help him.
The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Oh, great.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
There. I'm gonna have to fight this thing.
Let's face it.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! The fearless knows not fear. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Too slow.
Fortunately, the guy was not a big deal. Wasn't there a chest over here, or did I grab it while I was fighting by accident? Oh right, no, yeah, I grabbed it while the guy was inside my tornado thing.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter. I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like the bird's song is the whisper of wind through the forest.
Yeah, I was looking away from the screen.
But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry.
What a primitive and barbaric piece of equipment. Not very chance of luck. This is sad right there.
Virginia. See you in the new world.
But unfortunately, never, because it will always happen. Like, everyone inevitably dies in all the iterations. Of course, you're gonna set me up for an ambush, aren't you?
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
It's the Deliverer!
Because that's how time works here.
The Deliverer? He's back?
Because that's how slow time is in here. I can't really do things normally. This happens to be down there.
Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made it.
And then there's slow-mo, they're not affected by it.
Isn't that the Deliverer? You
Let's see what they
finally
have to
made
say.
it.
May now actually be able to deal with whatever puzzle there is here. I just seem to have no choice but to.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase Army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
I'll put this way and replace it with one of the ones I have for research.
Imperator! Imperator!
Help.
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool. How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator!
Technically, she didn't care about them she cared about the stars.
I
and
know I'm
conquering
fool.
the stars.
So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end. Take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
Stormy sighs her slowly, still tears and blood, pulling at her eye corners like shallow ponds of golden rain. Not even this works.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Wait, can I reach it from here? Oh, I meant to in that. No. There we go.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear.
Part 2 have this little special box too. Isolated.
So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
I have an extra one that I've been researching. I'll just replace it with that blue crystal of mine.
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law?
God, not true god.
You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
So she
If a
didn't give
subject
it out.
marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority.
You must destroy that crystal if you really want to be free from the nightmares.
The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brood was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
If you want to be free of those nightmares, hand over the crystals and I find the best way to destroy, since I'm sure you won't. Genuine has no authority within my clinic. Hand over the crystal.
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed.
You might have never noticed, but the crystal is corrupted. It's emitting some kind of energy which is causing you those nightmares. Keeping it with you just makes things worse. You'll never get a good night's sleep with it. As your doctor, I cannot allow this. Hand it over. I have one that I've been experimenting with. It should still do the job. You can replace it with that. I'll figure out what this corruption truly is, but I can't if you do not hand it over.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me.
You think I'd fall because of this?
You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present.
Interesting. I'll run some genetic experiments on it additionally on top of the energy experiments. But for now, stay away from this crystal until I say otherwise. And don't rely on the generals. The word of a doctor has more weight than a general.
And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
For now, I'll put this in a special container so that it doesn't affect you anymore. They do want to get this stuff before I can get
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
to do like this. Let me do it any other way. Wait.
The fleet that rode the waves was dragged down into the deep. The flame-chasing nymphs were reduced to ash. What a tragedy.
You can borrow that one. It's in that drawer over there. Only take that crystal. Don't take anything else.
And you, Deliverer, shall bear witness to this golden death.
And be careful handling it. You don't want to cut yourself again, don't you?
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
He's not guarding anything, he's just there. Just simply exist. I think I get it. I need to do this very same thing but on the other side.
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Because of how time works here.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
And you get the thing over here to do
This hidden gate. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
Your alternative is just use some Shianso weaponry. I'm curious as to what's up there actually before we go on. Oh, there's one of these here actually. That'll come in handy. Nope. Wrong button.
Let's say something.
No! Damn it, let me... There we go. Night. To go back down and recharge. None of these things are gonna react with me here. Not unless I attack them myself.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
I'm guessing if I had come from this side, I had to come back to this, to the present, so that that thing could actually show me this completed bridge. Or had another way over to this side, actually. Alright. Now I can do this normally. When are you going to replace that brass bucket with an actual Shianso? so units. New farm, effective and battle capable. Hey there, how you doing?
Journey will reach its end at long last.
Let's see what's in this chest.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
How did this exist if it's over there and not this way? I'm guessing there's some way to lower that water even further? What can I mess with that? Can I? Yes. The water even further. Okay, now let's see what's down there. I know I need to go to that door, not the one that I just unlocked. I mean, who doesn't like messing with time? Even if it means risking destroying time-space continuum. Isn't worth it after all. If this has something worthwhile. Not really, no. It's kinda shitty. What's this way? Twisting. This one. You think this is gonna do something about that water, maybe? No, it's gonna give me a chest. And there's another chest.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
I'm guessing each and every single one of these is gonna be a different chest. Or at least I'm hoping. The puzzle is different. Ah, come on! I was hoping for that to actually work. Ah, dang it. This is actually a tough one. Damn it. Can I try and use those to try and make it fall like in here? Come on. Just, ow, god damn it. How did I make you dizzy? Man. Should be like, yeah, you can blow shit up. Nope, wrong one. I don't need this one anymore because that one's done. You must have the boss fight. Still yapping after the boss fight. Isn't there always more yapping after every single boss? Especially the Theoros, who's in love with his voice. Again, I need Surge 8 for more pulls, so I'm kind of taking care of these right now. Because I don't know how long it'll be until I come back to this. How am I supposed to get it up and over that? There we go. I think I have this power, because I don't think I would have been able to do this without it.
Nice.
Another
But
hand.
surely there's something better out there.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh, dang it. Not what I was hoping for. Let's try that again. Well, at least they magnetized it there. Otherwise, well, fuck.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
5. Some water. There we go. General, this is the last time I listened to you and using one of these obsolete R units. This thing is garbage.
Ooh, nice. But surely.
Well, did you make an example of someone of what the actual R units are? Wait, how is the ball gonna fit through that? That was a weird one, but I got through it. What do you think I'm doing here? Oh, wait. I cannot grab the chest. The big ass motherfucking chest.
Careless.
Damn it. Good here, but the rest, no. Why do I always get shit? Alright. On to the final 3. And you suddenly see coming from your gunner. Yeah, man's going bananas. Completely like full on evil. Dang it. Dang it, stop moving. Yet, not all the way. Okay, now. Be ready for that full turn. Okay, bad stuff. And crit rate feels like the hardest thing to get. I will go all the way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's on a moving platform. Actually, I got an idea. Dang it! Almost had it. There we go. This is one of the middle ones. Not good, but not bad either. So I don't think I have a character that will actually benefit from that one. You got way more than I could ever hope to get. Pretty sure I have to land it on that. Wait, are you kidding me? Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, wait for it. There we go. Oh. That was the last one and gave me an achievement.
Fearless.
I remember these are always HP, but at least the attack's gonna be useful, or a defense one, I don't know. I don't see anyone using this one. It's not great at all. Oh no, I wouldn't even call it good. But hey, at least that one's done. Just grabbing it purely because I'm mad.
It's the deliverer.
No. I don't think there was one up above.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down.
That's what I've never seen. There's no real
You've been
incentive to do any of
silent
the
a long
fighting.
while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Aside from like getting some supplies, but I get more of those supplies from
The
somewhere
vortex
else.
of Fagusa
More
was just a-
effective. This was a good plan.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
We're like witnessing how their friendship ended up falling apart.
Ooh, nice.
Then again, she was an
Surely there's
insensitive
something
prick.
better out there.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Ooh, look around. Make sure I don't miss anything.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Witness,
You
listen,
need to put characters to buff that crit even higher.
awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will.
I mean, we can't affect your will, but we can affect your strength. We are definitely making you weaker.
As long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Euphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty.
Looks like someone needs a break.
Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like...
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone wanted to smash like with a hammer.
Me think.
Just tear them apart.
But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the side of depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies.
You're just having hallucination from all the stressful combat. That is a possibility. It has happened during the Sword Dance tournament. Go home for now and rest.
Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal.
I mean, somebody's gonna keep an eye on you there, Julian.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
She must be here to deliver what I asked for.
the gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief.
Of course it doesn't.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day.
Superior power to be able to
The
control
prelude
and do that.
Amphorius
Like
wrote
mine.
for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay.
Ah, yes, we told you to get a special explosive to deliver to that weapon. Along with other things you delivered to me, but the main thing was those bombs.
When your morning ends,
Worry not, she
I'll
has a
likely
way out.
wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall.
Keep dreaming, nothing's gonna fall yet.
The shadows within the cave gave everything.
Everything's gonna fall, it's
Yet
just
all
you to
they
your grave.
did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here.
You just stand down. Did you not listen to what I said? She has a way out. I made sure of it. And while you are in no condition to do any rescuing, on the contrary, she'll end up rescuing you if you set foot on that. Just stand here and watch.
And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Just grab that bug. See anything else worthwhile. Beyond. Just I'm not gonna read it. We're only bringing the grave to remember liquid sleeping
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Ceridra.
Oh, I'm not asking, I'm ordering you. You're blinded now. Not only by your emotions, but by your arrogance. In this condition, you'll only be a burden to her. Is that what you want? Now, as your superior commander, I order you to stand by here. And just watch. The moment the fireworks start, you'll just see her flying out in one of the escape pods that we hacked. Only
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
So, what am I supposed to do?
To Aglaya, Trebios, Mightymos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, They stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering.
Maybe I'll just have to get the Cloud Knights to escort you back to the Lawfu and have you immediately delivered to the Alchemy Commission. I cannot allow that condition to advance any further.
Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
No. But it's clearly it's getting to you, making your condition worse.
That voice... could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
High Sealants.
This tombstone of the old world
Is she actually part of my team?
as the
Is that
anchor
the case?
of the Siren's illusion. A sigil
It better not replace my
Electra
face
used to
now.
bind herself.
If you replace someone, it
At
better
the
be
same
one of
time,
my support.
it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start
Like
of the show.
Treaty. I'll be fine if it replaces
A
Treaty.
microcosm
Not gonna be
of
okay if it replaces either my
Amphorius
healer or
itself.
Fei Xiao.
A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos.
Yeah, they've been making way too many bad decisions.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon
At this
be
rate,
freed
they're just gonna be declaring end of
to
service.
the final execution ground, where I
They might as well just
shall
do that.
be executed,
Announce an end of
or
service.
be the executioner.
But all they're doing is just digging their own grave deeper.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
I am curious about one thing. Okay, no, she's not here. I was wondering if maybe she was there. She did say that we'd be fighting together. And there it is.
The last demigod. I'm here.
She's not technically the last demigod, given that, well, the Trailblazer was also a demigod. I have no... Okay, there we go. I didn't have any camera control. No, she look kind of hot floating there.
Go forth. For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
That's it? Just go forth? I'll disappoint the Imperator. There's some fancy words, at least.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
I mean, they've banned a lot of... I believe they've been banning the wrong accounts lately. Starting off with that one that kind of went very public, then banning the wrong person.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed,
wrongful
and I
bans.
maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered.
So this all began with an insane Roblox where a predator was harassing a miner in the game, and someone stepped in to protect the miner. Now the one that got banned was the one that went to protect. Well, the predator remained remains in the game. That blew up on Roblox face. You can look it up. There's several people talking about it. And they kept on making even more mistakes after that. Yeah, and it gets worse from there. You can look it up. They just kept on making mistake after mistake after that.
Thankfully,
that's when the domino effect is pretty much brought for the downfall of Roblox. Still holding it together.
Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an afterthought. Now,
I still haven't seen the last one where
You and I will walk towards
Rebel
the end
caused
of
a
this
certain
world.
someone to come back out of retirement. I don't remember the name anymore. But I don't think it'll help. Like, you can just they just started banning things that really do not help them at all.
The heroes have waited for this moment for
Which is just
far
gonna lead
too
to even
long.
more unjust bans.
Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Yeah, that part comes from the overwhelming amount of censorship that's been going on the internet lately.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward
Now
your
there's two
choice.
others.
But I
March
shall
and
retain your
Dawn,
right
I'm
to
sure he's somewhere
express
out here.
yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
I mean, that's what narrators do. They talk a lot. Everything.
I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, what an appropriate end. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. Yet, regrettably, my cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
Are you sure about that? I'm sure it is something to permanent.
How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses.
Sorry, orders are orders. Gotta make sure you go back to the lot food.
You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member.
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me!
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
Oh, but then that would mean, like Lycurgus is here. That means somewhere out in the universe is the other 8 ones that we'll probably have to deal with.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
Maybe I think that he might be an emanator of erudition as well. And I believe there's a rumor that he will be a playable character.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds.
It is none of your concern. Your rank is not high enough for you to have access to this information.
In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world.
Maybe.
My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega.
Who knows, maybe from here we're going to planet Skrullum.
The fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome.
I don't think they'll make like us playable. It'll just be some boss we can rematch at any time. I'm talking about Screwy. Skrullum's design is just way too unique. There are no other characters like them. There are other Intellitrons, but none are like anything like Skrullum. And the dude owns his own goddamn planet. It almost feels like it would make sense for Skrullum to be playable at some point.
It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
No sound effect there?
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable.
Xiaopan, I would love her to be playable. Heck, I thought she would be at least a 4-star playable character, right? We haven't gotten a new 4-star in what? A year? Maybe more? Rekka, I still don't understand why he's not playable. I mean, he's extremely unique, not only in design, but as a character as well. Yes, Yapa is her model is also unique, so not shared with any other NPC. Which again, why isn't Yapa playable?
I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect and provide an
summoning a dream troop to ambush the enemies.
Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this.
At least he didn't feel connected into the main race. Once we kill him, he's gone.
I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
I'm not gonna lie, this design is kind of cool.
This is Lycus's true form.
Hopefully someone Alice in his side.
Move aside, amateurs!
Hello, yeah, how you doing?
I'll crush them all!
I hope they do not nerf
And you're supposed to be stronger?
I don't know, because I didn't get to see it.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Hopefully this thing is good enough.
It's all yours!
Oh. Maybe take care of yourself. Let's actually trigger self-cleansing and regen. I gotta play safe and sorry.
Destruction needs no introduction.
Okay, should I be worried?
Influences.
However, oh shit, and I just triggered that. A little late for that notification. But I have to hold my ultimate now until it's...
But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
I regret using my ultimate.
Yes.
I'm looking at my turn order. But I'm not getting any turns. He got a free super attack.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy.
my ultimates. Left, have a turn already, goddammit!
You like you.
How long does this last? Worst part, the whole fight is based on notorious characters. If I had them, I'd be able to blaze through this probably, make it a little easier on me. But I did not get that option.
Time to twirl.
And he has 5 health bars. No, I need to heal. Yeah, pretty much. Man, I cannot use my ultimates now. If I do, it's a death sentence. If I have Blade, Blade will counter that. Because getting hurt will doesn't charge out his heal. What? Where have he got multiple turns? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, somehow I'm still alive.
You like you.
What are you looking at? That this one gets multiple turns.
Maybe you can keep it down.
Entities must not be
happen.
beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction.
Yeah, Matt almost took me out.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Good.
You're falling apart on your own.
Time to hit her as hard as I can.
Too slow.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Yes, seriously. I don't know why people are so mad.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever
Good things that were
triumphant!
more and more pay to win. That was just barely 2 health bars. I need more heals than can hold.
Emanate.
You need to get stronger.
Intelligent.
As long as I do not target these guys, fine. I'll just let the ultimates be the ones to take those guys out.
Fearless and unstoppable! That one's
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
I venture
The
forth
twirl
to
doesn't do that
hunt,
for me.
always soaring, forever triumphant!
3 health bars, 2 left.
Mounting commands. Remove vulnerabilities.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. You like you.
Have your fangs and claws dulled?
I think I should stop
Back down.
because
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Time to twirl.
stayed in this mode.
Time to twirl.
Actually, clear my favorite. My buff. Yeah, my archer's not that good, but I don't really rely on him.
You must be honored to meet me.
I need to Fortunately, the region's been keeping me alive for the most part. I hate that one. I really hate that one.
How appropriate. Watch my moves closely. Delivering more.
Back off, back off.
The Trojan horse enters.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
That's Midamo's weakness.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Come on, let me heal. God damn it, 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 god damn it. That's right. If you use all those sugar region, but that's also gonna hurt me.
I'll give you 5 seconds.
Topology region.
She's still alive. I know she would heal more if I kept on her, but I need to keep as many characters as healthy as possible.
Pointless.
That won't do.
Watch my moves closely.
Remove vulnerabilities.
Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Time to break ya!
Never hesitate!
Final health bar.
No bullying allowed.
I venture forth to hunt.
All or
Always
nothing.
soaring, Forever triumphant!
Die already! Let's go! I was not gonna give him another chance. Yeah, he really was trying to take out Hua Hua. Now we become the new world better.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can show also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions, or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we
Oh,
can
so
entrap
he wasn't
him in the same
imprisoned
kind
yet.
of cycle
We're about
as
to
the hero's
create a
brain,
new one.
and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse, so it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
Technically, Cyrene originated from Amphorius. Eventually became Mem, and we got her as a Memo Sprite. However, she existed before we got to Amphorius. Could she be a Memo Sprite created by March before she left Amphorius?
But before that, we have to tell you.
Yeah, he used his ultimate and I would have been game over right there.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing.
She should have hit you harder, probably.
Born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance.
You're a bad touch, stranger danger.
That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Yeah, give me a second.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Emporius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity.
Interesting.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Let's defeat Lagus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Oh my.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now?
Wait, that voice.
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once.
That sounds even more like March now.
What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy.
That was one of
If
the big
memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
He's stuck on a loop.
That is futile. My existence supersedes Emporius' cycles.
This will continue until he gets up.
plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
But she's also stuck there with him now. Yeah, they've been doing collab after collab after collab, trying to keep people coming back or try and bring in new players. But that game has been out for far too long. The formula hasn't really changed at all. The game hasn't really evolved, nor has any real new
Even the authority of
so it's the same thing.
Cannot command
People are just getting tired of it.
entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know. My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time.
Yeah, seriously.
But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
They're both halves in the exact
I
same
shall answer
place.
your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
And him being technically a machine, he's technically immortal. Oh hell no, they put that jar away. If you don't, I'm gonna turn you into a bug and put you inside of it.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
True, because of the time dilation.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate
to reset time and save everyone,
and become the prelude to
if
the
that's
new
still a
world.
possibility. Vengeance. I am gonna pause it because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that. Let me grab a few things real quick. I have a lot of achievements, and then I want to check how many Citadel Jades I have. Maybe I can pull for Kafka. Kinda wish these would give me more. What did Rail make here? No, this doesn't give me some jades. Wrong, so immediately. And let's check the warps. Nah, I don't think I have anywhere near enough. Yeah, no. There's things missing with you again. At this rate, we'll have no choice but to destroy it. Go. Yeah, but who's becoming now the world better? Me? Or are we going back in time again?
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Wait, what?
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
How is this possible?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Good question.
Memories.
I did not like you. Would
Lifelike
want to
memories.
Cyrene in a jar.
That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook
Wait, what?
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
Oh, she
It's truly immersive.
Or memories. So I'm feeling pickish. Let me grab one of my cuties real quick. Which one I'm grabbing right now? Let's see. Let's grab this one. What is this one? Chocolate one. I need this one.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'll talk to him after we destroy this crystal.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, It's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the
massive.
territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Oh, what fun will there be?
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world.
Herta doll, you
all
mean?
constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
I mean, look who's talking. You're shorter than the
Pretty nice
Trailblazer.
space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary.
Yeah, you're the one who chose to keep it a secret, not me.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly
she's
shares
shorter than
my way of
Clara?
thinking.
Oh, so she's a dwarf. I mean, nothing wrong with the short stacks.
Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that.
Wait, so Nous is a created Eon, not like the other ones?
You might be able to ask Madame Herta
Interesting.
herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
That's an interesting insight. Now listen to
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing.
She's
The farther
slightly
you
shorter
go,
than the Herta doll. She barely reaches his chest.
This next stop on the journey.
We still don't know anything about Evernight. All we know is she's March 7, and I like her a bit more because she did not sound dumb as a brick on that one.
Has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Can't say because I don't know what Evernight's like yet. All we know is she saved our
A
lives,
snow-covered land?
and she's not dumb as a brick.
Interesting.
She looks and sounds kind of evil, but I don't know if she is or not. Only guess my theory go on of her being the original demigod of time, and the one that kickstarted this whole chain of events that like has led to those 33 and something million cycles waiting for us to arrive there
This
and
star is
be the
named
monkey
Eurillo
wrench that
6.
throws the Theoros plot
That name
down
sounds
the
so
drain.
cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
She kind of didn't have a choice. Also, she's not that young. She's
Well,
in her 20s.
your appearance isn't much older.
True! Very true!
The object in the distance resembles Nikador.
Reaper looks young as
Is
well,
it a
but even though
weapon?
she's not.
No,
Technically
it's
speaking,
called...
she's thousands of years old as well.
Right. The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just
Google
Georios
will
as
say anything,
Titankin?
but there's no official information. I mean, her story arc's not out yet. Right now, that's what it's interpreting because there's absolutely little to no data.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis.
Back in the teaser, she looks
The collaboration
maniacal.
with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless,
Up until she grabs
it's an
Trailblazer
important
Sam.
step in our journey back into the universe.
Also, nobody can change my mind. Bronny is kind of hot. Especially those glorious eyes.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That
I'd say
IPC
no.
she spoke
I'd say
of,
it's not enough.
is it a
to
more
go on.
powerful organization?
But we still don't know what her end goal is yet. Only, like I said, I guess my own theory, that's it. There are theorizing it, I don't know. I'm sure there are other people
The
making
IPC
theories.
conquered many
up until
worlds through
the
trade
official release
and opened up a
we'll see what
vast
actually
territory
happens.
that way.
Which
There are
is probably
many
gonna be
such
next month
powerful
or the
alliances
month after
beyond
that.
Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone.
Actually, yes,
It may
technically
pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands,
Oh, no, their hands
but
are
I
not
am
clean.
willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Not really,
Its
no.
path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone.
According
the
to
old
who?
laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction.
That was the
Amphorius
Theoros
must
laws.
shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that.
Well, you'll be the one acting, sorry, because I'm not. I'm not gonna have someone. I still don't know what she's gonna be like.
Let's go to the next page.
All right, Sunday's the one who kind of bend the knee to the order, and nearly destroy absolutely everything. Just even Hibiko's plot is bigger than her head. Is she really that small? Of course, I
This
was gonna
next
look at her
world is
plan.
a
I had an
nation
excellent
of
view.
dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
I'm looking for loot because I don't
I
think there's
wish
any loot
to
here.
gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator.
But not clarity
you
of
must
mind
know
yet.
that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Yeah, because there is nothing else after this. Evernight is March 7th. Every memory
Then
she
let's
has,
wrap up this trip down memory
Evernight
lane
also has
with
it.
one last scene.
Everything that March lived, Evernight knows it because that is her. It's still the same person. We just never knew her real name.
Absolute wonder.
Because of her amnesia when she was frozen, of which she didn't even know how she ended up frozen. Which must have been when she left. When she left Unfurious.
Isn't it pretty? That's
Now
our
that she's back in
Emporius.
Emporius,
Our
all
world
her memories are
flows
back, I
and
guess, of who
meanders
she
in
truly
this
is.
endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emporius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
True. Understanding
I
and
have
caring are two
decided
different
on
things.
law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home.
I guess? I mean, the land of memory technically had one.
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
I don't know, as
and eternally slumber
Teleron
in
Hunter,
the
we might have
sound
seen
of
it.
tides.
But I'll be close or not is yet to be determined, given we still don't know her exact personality. Can I determine something without
You
really
shall
knowing the
eternally
character
slumber
itself?
in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn. Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates.
Hey, she
like
even reacted
Amphorius
very
itself.
different than usual towards the Trailblazer, even though that is March. I guess it's still unknown. All I got you up is that teaser where it was assumed that she looked crazy and evil.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength.
That's because you keep on giving it importance.
Fate gave me a very fair deal.
When you wake up, they're not there anymore.
One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
Technically, Cypher will not know because she's technically dead by these points.
I am determined for Amphorius
So she
to stand
doesn't
on
know
her
any
own
of
2
this.
feet among the stars.
We've never even shown Cypher actually meeting the Emperor. I thought Cypher met Aglaya when she became a demigod. Aglaya became a demigod. And by then the Emperor was already dead.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance,
she's a demigod. She will
fate
not be
has
affected by
decreed for the
vampirism.
Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age.
And if you did, I would just
People
cure
would
her.
still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth
You do
and
know I
mended
can destroy
all the
you and
conflicts
your soul,
left
right?
by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cyritra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Sure, why not? I'm bored.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove, have they surrendered?
What is it, Julian?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laedonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Ooh, you got my attention.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Going down old tomboy girls, what?
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this
entire
letter
conflict.
is their
Why?
last warning to
What's
us.
the point of this?
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard.
And by then there was only
They
one
also
freebie.
have the
other
prophecy
two
to
already
wield
gone
as a
from
weapon,
the image.
something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us,
Yeah,
as all of Emporius
unfortunately.
will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable.
Oh, this almost just guided towards me right
My
now.
departure will create a long staircase for you.
Plus, I got snacks for her.
You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra,
Next
is
month.
our journey about to be over?
No surprises.
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story.
Huh?
However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant?
I don't mind guessing the different foods.
She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
Ooh, did you bring sushi? I like sushi. I haven't had sushi in a long time.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Wait, did she delete herself or something?
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged.
Yeah, it really is. That one badass fight with one badass cutscene, and now this.
And only humanity
at least it
can
gives
pen
clarity
laws
of
into
what happened
history's
to her.
pages.
But this is dragging on too long. Too much dialogue, too much cutscene, little to no gameplay.
Now,
the reason why I'm
I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius.
I'm still divided in whether to do Sunless on Zero or Goddess of Victory Nike.
The game
and what is that
is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law.
You could have done this in a badass fight between between Saridra and High Sealand.
High Sealand's Electra.
I say it's not enough for me.
I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this
yes,
world.
Seriously.
To you.
You have this dialogue during the fight as I whittle down on her HP. They're gonna have more impact even.
Choose to swim
than this still image.
into that
somewhat
ocean.
Still. It's some lazy light animation.
Do not care. Do not care.
I didn't hear the game's good. The gameplay is supposedly fun and the story's really good from what I've heard. Like, really good story. Like I said, that's what I have heard.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and
But she never
news of
said
her
what
death
rules
spread
she
in the city.
changed.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
And then, how do you think when they
People
really
once
don't care much
cheered
about
for
Star
my
Rail and
ascension.
Genshin much anymore? They're starting to become greedy and pay
now
this attention to
they
what actually matters,
cheer
and which
for
keeping the
my
game fun.
No matter.
Like, story can be good, but if the game's boring,
fond
yeah, no,
of
people are just gonna move on.
applause.
When I choose my games, either the gameplay is fun, or the story is good with a tolerable amount of gameplay. There's gotta be at least something there for me to enjoy,
see.
other than the story.
The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Seriously? That's bullshit.
I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator.
It wouldn't surprise me. Not just this, Genshin's kind of like been losing out, and now it's gonna have a new competition soon, Asha Promelia. I'm really excited for Asha Promelia. I'm seeing gameplay of that. That with Withering Waves and other games similar to it that they're gonna be coming out. It's gonna kill Genshin in the end.
Here.
This one's already dying because of it. There's so much dialogue and little to no gameplay.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life.
Asha Promelia, it's a game in development. I already pre-registered. How should I describe it? It's kind of if Wuthering Wave and Pokemon had a bastard child, and it was set in a Genshin's aesthetic. But with far much better animation, better character designs.
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
This guy is just becoming too greedy. It's
We
to suffer a
only
lot
know
of
her
power
death
creep.
inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her
We're gonna be
supporters
seeing
put
more and
themselves
more,
between the masses and her
leaning towards
monuments,
the whales, being too
declaring
greedy.
loudly that the sovereign is
This one
still
was kind
among
of
the
slowly but
people.
surely becoming greedy, but also becoming boring.
It is said that golden blood
I
congealed
just
into the
didn't
same
seem to
letters
hear what? How
everywhere
long
they
now
fought.
with so
It
much
was
dialogue?
the name borne by
Out
Akama's
of the
first
almost 4
and final
hours, like
sovereign.
what?
The
They get like
Imperator,
half an hour of actual
Sarita.
gameplay, if you can even call it that.
But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries.
I'm really looking forward to it. It looks, from what I've seen, for what gameplay footage I've seen,
What was the
it looks like
Imperator
it's gonna be a lot of
thinking
fun.
about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water?
Even so, I'd say
Was she
consistency
reminiscing
is
about
better
her
than
past conquests?
Star
Or
Rail by
repenting
now.
for the millions
From what
killed
I've
for the
heard,
flame
the
chase?
devs there have actually done an effort of making the game fun and keeping the pull somewhat fair. The Force DC's not suffered the greediness that Star Rail and Genshin's falling into.
It was neither.
If
The
something I also
Imperator
noticed,
only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like
lately,
that crude chessboard.
every time they make a new chapter, they
Dissected
make
by
it so that
light
you
and
have to
shadow
have the characters
in the
of
afternoon
that
when her
like,
teacher
world,
played
that
against
chapter,
her for the first time.
to actually be able to perform well enough. I mean, I got lucky here in the end, but it was definitely made specifically so that you needed to have characters with memo sprites, aka Euphoria's characters. All other characters would just make the fights even harder.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
I haven't shown that for a while now. Each time leaning more and more towards. You don't have the characters from this place? Well, you're screwed. I noticed it in Penacony, and there's even more so here in Euphoria's.
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
There's something kind of like Wuthering Waves more, because it doesn't matter if you have characters from the very early days of what or the new ones, you can still perform. I've still been using the same characters from the beginning, and those are early characters who have been there for the longest time, and they can still perform. They can still hold their own. Then it gets over, hopefully. Never mind.
From that page.
Right, the ocean she yearned for. But this ocean is on the Lafu. Near the Vidyadra Sanctuary.
So vast. So pure. Not a single trace of corruption.
The very ocean she desired.
Is this Saridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you
More
walked
so
out of the
images.
tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me,
Man, they really get
I
so
have
lazy.
seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart.
Yeah, I would understand mobile,
That was why I
fast-paced
promised you a
combat being
new
difficult.
ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions
I'd say if you
would
play
serve
CC on
as
your
the
PC, you'll probably
currents,
enjoy it way
and
more.
loyalty would be
Or on
its
anything
light.
that has either a controller or a keyboard. Because it'll be easier to play and your fingers are not in the middle of the screen.
Electra, my subject. You have done your
It might even be
duty
more
as my
responsive.
blade.
Better frame rate
The
even.
prophecy has now made its final decree on the road
I don't know how
intend
people
to
can play
walk.
those games on mobile.
My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Yes and no. This is a memory of the Lafu. It's not the Lafu itself. It is just a memory. It's not physically there.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life.
Well, yeah, you do need to juggle
So I,
four
too,
characters at once. And it
Donned the
does come, but
costume and tried to find
bit
my
of a
role
slog,
in
not
the
gonna
show.
lie. But CCC,
I became
think
your
you only need to juggle
blade
just
in war,
3
the
characters,
violin
and
strings
the
at
balance is a little
banquets.
better from what I've heard. That's why I'm considering
Do you still not get it?
combat-wise is better.
I
And
do not
story-wise,
long
it's a
for the
little better as
oceanic
well.
depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas
Like I said,
beyond the
this
sky.
is just a memory. She's not there. She never left Amphorius. She's just seeing the Trailblazers' memories.
Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A
Does
fish
he even
is
remember us
simply
once
a
we
fish,
reset the cycle and try and save everyone?
and she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I mean, I don't mind. I get a feel for the different characters and decide, like, do they fit my playstyle or not.
I have to admit, the 12
I mean,
factors
I've
in
been
relation
using a
of
lot of
life in
characters
this
specific to the
experiment
story.
has far
And I've loved that because I got a feel for the
exceeded
character.
my
It makes me want that
expectations.
character.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
You're finally looking at this Santa, it's like, oh dear, this guy spotted a cunt.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
What is he talking about? Yeah, seriously? People
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And
See,
now
I
I'm
knew
sure.
he was still here.
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive.
Wait, could this actually be
That's
fully
not like you at all.
possessing March?
Why
Kinda
don't you
like it.
calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
No, this is a real March 7th.
Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Yeah, she's definitely evil in some way. She's definitely sounding very evil. I kind of see why people did not like it. They're probably not happy how this changes March so much compared to that dumb as a brick March. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of prefer this March. She's not dumb as a brick. I hated March stupidity.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Don't care about that. I just want. Let's skip to this because I just want to use my stuff, which is for some reason blue now. Just 300 and all that? Oh, come on! And just regular tickets. And that's all the rewards in one go. And I still have more. What about here? At least this one still has a few, but I have no idea how I'm gonna get the rest of it because I was just getting purely blue out of that. I'd say we're gonna have to wait because right now March looks and sounds so evil, especially after what the Theoros just implied. And the transition between the Theoros to this March. Apparently she's plotting something bad. Yeah, we also had in the trailer. Here he still does not have his real form. Well, his new form, but we did see it in the teaser trailer. Oh, but that was disappointing. Just so few. Yeah. Get this thing out of my face. Get that out of my face. I don't care. Just claim all. Claim all. Might as well. Okay, now warp, how many do I have? More than enough. Okay, Kafka, are you going nice or am I just gonna build up pity? This is gonna be pity. Yeah, that's just Goldar. Just ended up building a pity. Okay, so where are you?
Every star is a miracle.
Don't really use her anymore, honestly. It's kind of worthless. Yeah, so they just gave me all the chapters.
Back then, and she.
I'm just gonna skip through all this.
Fat.
I don't care anymore.
This.
I wanna go and play with the memes. Alright, I gotta trigger that other thing.
Isn't.
But not. What meant?
No person.
This.
I have to go through these just to get the goods. Do I? I mean, let me check real quick.
The rock.
Is there a skip button on this? I don't see a skip button.
This.
So I'm just hitting every single key.
The went off.
Right now, all I can think she's plotting something evil, apparently. And we already know Don Hong doesn't like her. Unfortunately, I need to go through these if I want to get all the rewards.
I ran the top of that.
We can't. Ducks.
In.
Oh, of course, Elias' voice is also here. Oh, how annoying. No, go.
If I cheek, she can. But.
Hello?
It's here that we were actually gonna kill him.
Now.
Hopefully, we do actually get
For
him.
us.
Unless he becomes one with Iron Tomb, and then we actually put an end to him. I'll come back to these later. Why did it push me up? This is why I need to do them, because I can still get more from that. I'll come back to them later. Let me see the events. First, I'll go to this one. Pick this one up. And I'll try to log in as often as possible to get the rewards from that. Skip. Skip button, yes. Skip current dialogue, yes. Couldn't care less. I just want this. And I wish I could just auto select. I don't know how I can send 2 archers at once, but okay. This is also unfortunate for free-to-play players that might be just starting, because you need to have a good amount of characters to do this. And since there hasn't been a single new 4-star, yeah, this event kind of sucks. Let me see. This event has 31 days. This one has 10 days, so you got time. Kind of over onto H. Hang on, let me get rid of it. There we go. Okay, don't you go to the cuties. Make it worthwhile, please. I also like her new looks. Like much
Short respite,
looks
then
nice.
time for the next fight.
Guess that's what's actually triggering the event. Are you here and down there at the same time?
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful.
Well, hopefully.
It's good to see you. Come take a look.
Well, crits are
Want to see
kinda
the
pointless.
treasure?
Kinda wish you would get me more.
Right here. Look closely. Isn't it just beautiful? Ah, that's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror. All right. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep.
Yeah, but that's part of what makes this game a little worse than the gacha system. When was the last time they added a 4-star? It's always new 5-star, new 5-star, new 5-star, new 5-star. Okay, how about giving us a 4-star version of that?
Here
That
in
is
this
easier to
village,
get,
shrouded by the
and
veil
that
of
the
Evernight,
free-to-play players can
dreams
use.
give wings to imagination. Children who grow
Instead
up
of
in Ivy's
getting
Elysiae are
something
born
that
poets
were
at
more
heart.
for whales. That's something I've been mad about with Star Rail. They haven't released a new 4-star since Mosa. Mosa was the last 4-star.
This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by. So let me share a story with you.
Was Misha. Now, Misha and Mosa, one of those two were the last ones. And that was a long time ago. And Misha was at the beginning of Penacony.
How wonderful. You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you.
Yeah, Mosa, if I remember correctly, Mosa was the last 4-star.
According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ivy's Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies.
Now hopefully one that's actually useful. I mean, they could have released easily, what, 2, 3, 4 stars with a memo sprite here? Easily?
The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing. The most important person.
So, it'll be much more healthier.
They waited and waited. And then, one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
And why am I only looking at the last screen during all that? They're really becoming lazy. They look like men when I see everything. Mem? It's a different mem, but I'm happy.
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
I mean, they could have rewarded the support characters better, honestly.
Chief, over here! It's
These are all cute.
The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Okay, Goblin, get to work on that little corner I told you about. We found the mems. Does she have bad eyesight?
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its 4th flight, I was certain. The honored guest who will save the Remembrance Maze has finally come.
What? At least 5 stellar jades? That would have been enough, at least.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
She's full. She's really
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff.
Just grab her by the tail.
Honored guest who will save the Remembrance Maze. You've finally arrived.
All the more reason not to drink it. That cheap stuff is horrendous.
Chief, over here!
It's fine, I'm not bothered.
My, what a cheerful scene. Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go.
Now we're gonna have a cave full of memes.
Really, ma'am? It's been forever. But we're here, just as we said we would be.
Okay, I'm keeping one of those. Yeah, same here. I'm keeping one.
This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ide Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much. For coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
We want tasty, scrumptious food. We really do. But we don't know how to cook.
Don't worry, I'll teach you.
Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies
Also, why do you want to open a restaurant when you don't
starving.
even know how to cook? Shouldn't you learn how to cook first before opening a restaurant?
Please help us. Save the Membrance Maze.
You're starting to see God of War looming menacingly over you, signaling that he wants one as well. Even God of Thunder's gonna want one of those. Yes, you can, and no, they're not bound to your soul. They're their own entities. You will learn how to feel that with more training.
So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
I mean, they literally are just their own entities. They're not bound to anyone. Cyrene is just a special case because she was created as a Memo Sprite. My guess is by March. Yeah, what's going on? Sounds cool. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, at last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
So they, those things don't have golden blood either. Technically speaking, no, the mems do not have golden blood.
Let me lead the way.
They're their own little fairies.
Come on, I'll take you to see it.
Even Finon was able to interact with them, and he
has a
didn't.
certain charm all its own.
And they didn't tag along with them. Like, they really aren't bound to anyone. They choose to be with them. Like I said, Cyrene is the only exception to this.
This way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
Brock was getting a reroll? Interesting. So soon? You get a table. If that even is a table. Okay. Okay. Look at it, it's so cute, that scene. Oh, they're adorable. Come on, camera. There we go. Look at it, they're so adorable. Come on, this picture is the best cave ever. Come on. Why is it so high? There. Chubby with them. Oh, they're so adorable. They all seem to have little bells on them. Oh! Oi! come back! Ow. Then maybe because they're here. Wait, are you so adorable? Why do you make so cute sounds? Eee! I want one. Excuse me. Mission Scoop was a lot of characters, not just Archer and
Managing this
Videodrome.
place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
Junior sneakily gives a chocolate to one of the mems and carries her away. Yukon gives a popsicle to one and carries her secretly away as well while Val is distracted.
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
You know that it doesn't affect them, right? They are, after all, another protection of the Eon of the Hunt. And they're too strong to be affected by it. They just keep on walking it off. I hope this one likes tea. They're not gonna hand it out. They're just gonna. They're just not even gonna feel the force pull. They're just gonna keep on walking away with it. And yes, they are gonna spoil the fuck out of them. And while you're trying to, and while he's trying to force pull them back, yeah, Thunder God's gonna take one as well. Good luck trying to stop that thing. Yeah. They're not yours, they got their own mind and they can choose who to be with. And this one is enjoying the chocolate I gave her. And this one enjoying the popsicle I gave her. How about we do a little tea party with them? Yeah, sure, why not? And then I'm celebrate.
I believe they need no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
The other mems are welcome to join too. And of course the other mems will celebrate too.
Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing. I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
Hey, your fault for bringing cute things. They're already screaming at you because they're already pretty far away.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now.
I'm guessing Tribby.
Right on cue!
Yeah,
We've
Tribby and
got
Finon.
lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff.
What wasn't it you didn't exist in this timeline?
The trial menu is ready too.
Where were you
Don't worry.
this entire
These are all my
time?
best dishes. There won't be any issues.
Treeby, Trinen, Trian. responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team.
Yeah, by the time you decided they're already gone.
And of course, Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes.
So
If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do. Right here.
The theory wait staff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training.
God Thunder will insist that you give him one. And he's not taking a no for an answer.
Oh, things are going
Either
even
that or
smoother than I
he turns
expected.
into a
everyone's
fox,
ready.
a little fox for him to play with.
All right, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Me the manager? Why am I the manager? Alright, because they don't... They're probably dumb as a brick when it comes to management. Customers need... Okay. Alright, should go up here. One thing available that I can make. Hey, look when they make the little noise too. I gotta wait. What do I mean no stars?
So yummy! Everyone's delighted. We really love it. Thank you.
Why are you so damn cute?
I hereby declare, the Fairy Restaurant's very first day of business has come to a perfect close.
Okay, call the Pukas. The Pukas will help them with the food making.
Of course, it must have been a breeze for you, right?
No, you
Not
don't
going
know
to
it.
say a few
Those
words?
Pukas. They got amazing dishes.
So formal. Perhaps you might just have some leadership potential.
God Thunder will hit pat him.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Absolutely. If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
True. We gotta keep the food
That
good
won't be a
as well.
problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry. Though I must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince. But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
Glaya, you're amazing as always. All right,
You're not talking about
let's go
my
take a
demos.
look at the expert's work.
No, Hyacinth most definitely would be one. But who would be the other one? Definitely not Cypher. I do not see Cypher as being a farm girl.
Professor Anaxa?
Next!
Truly solved the limited sunlight problem.
Oh, poor Anaxa!
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth.
And
A
of
field
course he's
trip
pissed.
is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
them? The Naxa of the Seven Sages and Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard.
Hyacinth, I understand.
Firstly, call me
I know he's an alchemist, but still. I can't think of anyone else other than Hyacinth doing
Secondly,
this.
I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
He's already gone.
Don't let the professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all. He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters. Honestly, I was worried he'd toss the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yes, you would.
At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
Yeah, what kind of samples are we talking about?
That's probably not allowed either. Ah, I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for. Gray, you're curious about the farmland, right?
I probably want you to find it. He's having a tea party with the mems.
Perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
With plenty of sweets. And other foods. Maybe sandwiches. So it's a full-on farm simulator. How do I let go of this? Okay, now what? Just close it.
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops. Don't forget to harvest on time.
I don't know, playing another RPG with a similar mechanic. He shakes his head saying yes. They go that fast?
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out.
Mechanic. Which is something I keep on seeing. They keep on just copying things from other games.
I'm starting to feel sleepy
not trying
too.
To even innovate.
I guess it's
just the
time
same
to
mechanic.
wind down. All right, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
I'm not even trying to throw a little twist or anything. The ferries are lining up outside the restaurant. And why is it open yet? I'm going not here. Can't believe our supply chain is already such a hit. The crops are already chewed now. Okay, let's just skip the dialogue. Let's go. Only up in age confirm volunteer vision of the restaurant. Supervise only to plan according to the direction. The moment you call her He called her his girl. You might be some kind of visual eyebrow raising there. He noticed. Just skip to the dialogue. It goes to 5-star. Why just 3 stars? Yeah, let's go. Just making so that he's not fooling him. Community canteen. It's not a hotel. What was that? I'm not gonna name it myself because I'm terrible at names. I couldn't care less about the name anyways. I'm just here for the rewards. Replant everything. Okay, finally I can claim this. Increase the wearer's attack by 60% after the wearer uses skill. Increase attack by 8%, stacking up to 3 times. No timer, by the looks of it. Harmony. Goes under giving you clear sign that he knows what's actually going on and he won't tell. If he agrees to convince a mem to stay with him. Okay, so just start. What do you mean menu full? I don't know why that has more ingredients is produced faster and is worth more. Number customer will visit today, blah. I have one thing, so then I need to worry about. It makes such cute sounds too. An extra one for her to eat when this is all over. He signs for 4. He'll probably always see him as a pup. I mean, technically he already is, because he's bound to Jin Yuan. Like, he's always bound to the Xian Solafu general. Xianso's predecessor had Thunder God, then it was Jin Yuan's when he took his seat as general. So wherever Jin Yuan goes, Thunder God goes. For this. And of course it's not voice acted. Because it's not voice acted, I'm gonna skip the dialogue. Just waiting for any decisions to be made. Probably, yeah, because if anything threat comes in, he's just gonna slam his spear right on its head. And yeah, if I try to escape, he'll just pick on with his 2 fingers and set him back down, or just hold him like a little puppy. You can probably picture that old Warner's cartoon with the dogs holding the little baby cat, like kind of that situation a little bit, as he's holding them while thinking. Oh, hello there, Theoros. Oh yeah, it sucks when lag hits you and it kinda throws you out, or makes it look like you're out. I get that a lot on Warframe as well. I lag out and end up getting kicked out of the session, and then I can't rejoin because someone else joined the spot. What were you playing? will be a question for the chef. I mean, I don't think we have access to meat, nor can we grow any meat on the field. Then again, this is an artificial world. Who knows what they could probably just go grow pizza on the fields or something. Yeah, I'm more of a patient person when that sort of stuff happens. I just wait it out. This should have been voice acted, and it's sort of like a key story point of this event. Let me just keep on skipping. So when I come back, I can just focus on the next part of the event. If I were to play tower defense, I'll probably play what was this gacha game that is also a bit of a tower defense? I can't remember the name of this gacha game that's also tower defense. That's the one I'll probably play though. Arc Knights? No, I don't think it was Arc Knight. Was it Arc Knights? Oh yeah, he's most definitely getting popcorn for and just enjoying the show. And once the dialogue's over and back in the game, probably gonna call it. It's almost 2:30. Oh, hi, Midamos. I'm very sure he's the one providing the meat. Now, who's still missing for the cast? That will be Cyphera. I just read that really quickly. Midamos is the chef. Wait, Midamos can cook? Wait, seriously? I thought it would just be the one providing them, not actually cooking. I honestly cannot see him as a cook. But now that they they mention he is a cook, I can only see him like, wearing oh, what's the word in English? I cannot remember the word in English. For that thing the cooks were in the front. I cannot remember that. But just picture him as a cook. Like, remove the armor piece, just leave him shirtless and pants and that cook. That cook's hat, the chef's hat, or whatever that thing was called. They hang on the front. I cannot remember the word in English now. Am I still like, what the fuck? Wait, Midamos a chef? The guy is all about the glory of battle. You know what? The glory of the kitchen. Throws away the sword for a spatula. Holy shit, that's big. I mean, it's a restaurant, so you do need something big. Yeah, this is where I'll leave it. Unfortunately, I got time. I'll go through these some other time. I do need to log in as often as possible to take care of this assignment to get all the Stellar Jade. Albeit only the top one is the one that's worth it. These not so much, but Stellar Jades are Stellar Jades. And some free stuff, but they're really relevant. I wish that would give more. Let me switch overlay. Hang on, what? Okay. Now let's see. Just still closing the game. Sorry for that. Being quiet. I was kind of worried because it took a little while for it to go into the long end screen. I was thinking, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was my mind right there. Okay, nothing happened. Anyways, my brain is starting to shut down right now. I am all out of caffeine. Let's see. Tomorrow is Warframe. Yeah, I'll probably play Warframe. I'm not really feeling it, but I'll probably still play Warframe. Don't know exactly what I'm gonna do though. Excuse me. Phew. Sorry about that. My brain catching up to the fact that I am tired. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. Honestly, so far, the boss was cool, kind of hard, a bit of unfair because its mechanics tied to having characters from Amphorius. But well, my caster is not complete, and it would have been a complete suicide if I gone with his casters, honestly. Treeby kind of didn't count for some reason, given that she's a support character, and I don't have anyone else from. Well, I do have Cyphera, but again, she's nowhere near ready. I've been having the worst luck with her. Plus, I do not have her Lycon, which it feels like a must. And she also feels like a must to have her E1. Or at least E2. No, E1. To make the most out of her. That making her a bit more like pay to win a little bit, but... So, I got lucky and I beat it. That was probably the only good part. Then there was a lot of blah, 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 blah. And not even in a good way, not like not in a cutscene or while doing something else. No, just still images or maybe a slight animation and a still images. Feels very lazy, honestly. Well, the story is somewhat getting interesting. I'm still very disappointed with how things are going. I'm kind of debating, do I even bother finishing on 4S? I don't want to finish it. Yeah, I don't like leaving things I have finished. At the same time, I just feel like just dropping it. I don't know. Fortunately, next time we do have that little event to take care of. It looks like it might take me a while to finish it, but I have time. Fortunately. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.